Hello there. Hiya, hiya. Hey Steam. Hey Rock. Howdy, howdy. Hope you're doing well today.
A covert operative.
Chilling on some Forza. Nice. Sounds comfy. I haven't played Forza yet on my new PC. I need to do that. I bet it'll look ace.
Wow, look at the state here. Stupid zero tech! No!
Bad day, but BL3's menu music always makes you happy. Sorry to hear that. That is not great. I was a big Transformer fan, but FF Friday isn't too bad, but it's not good as well. I like it a lot.
Get the new guy! Idiots. Stupid zero tech!
Big Zero Tech.
No!
Stupid Zero Tech count 1,000. Hey Colin, currently out and about. Supplies for a basement project. Aye, aye. I'm stopping by saying hi.
Oh, you fuck self! Stupid zero tech!
Heck, Stupid Zero.
And you're dead! Fancy that!
Oil Ray. Hopefully RNG is nice to us today. We get the rolls that we want.
Stupid zero tech!
Are we looking? Aye. Enjoy the luck. Oh, that's the last stand. I mean, triggering your shield's nice, but those passives aren't too great. Ideally, I want Ravaging so I can get the damage without the splash radius. Hey kitty, good to see you. Hiya, hiya.
You couldn't hit a cow's arse with a banjo! Let's have us a Donnybrook then!
Teleport over there.
Tech!
Okay, so we have a near, like, god roll Deathless. Which is cool and all, but I don't really see how I can make use of a Deathless this character. That's a shame, because that's really, really good.
Choose wisely!
Yeah, we're gonna have to leave that one on the ground.
general steps in.
General steps in and immediately fucking dies.
Stupid zero tech! You'll want to think twice next time.
Hell shock. Kill stack hell shock. You know what? I'm gonna take that. Gives me a pistula. That's just cozy gun. It is. It's really good.
I was made for this! Stupid zero tech! No!
Icebreaker gun of splatter.
Stupid zero tech! A new chapter in the saga.
What's the drop rate of this thing? Is it 16.5? Hi Freeman, how you doing? Hello, hello.
Stupid zero tech!
Aha. And 37. That's pretty high damage. What the fuck? It's full auto here. Yeah. Seven. How's that compared to the others? Gee. The damage. It's over high value. Borderlands movie is incoming? Yes, August the 20 something? August. Tis August.
Choose wisely, suckers! General steps in.
I'm looking forward to it. It'll be some silly fun. And if that train wreck to happen, yeah, it'll be a train wreck. But it'll be our train wreck, damn it. Yeah, in wake of the Fallout show, it definitely won't be as good as that, I imagine.
Don't say I didn't warn you. Stupid zero tech!
So, fun thing regarding the Fallout show. This isn't going to be a spoiler, but it does pertain to something that does happen in the show. Very, very minor. There's a Vault Tech advert, and at the end it says, call this number. Book your place in the vault. Now, if you do that, and you actually call the number that they put on screen, you just hear screaming. It's just screaming. That's so cool. Yeah, but apparently it goes further. If you text it, you can get a response. And it says to look forward to something in 33 weeks. Which is November. A window they like to release stuff. Chances are it's going to be a Fallout 76 thing, if a thing at all. Well, it could be the Fallout 3 remaster that's rumored. Remaster, remake, redo, re-graphic, don't know what they're doing with Fallout 3, but they're doing something, apparently, according to rumors and, you know, documents and stuff. Or it could just be a Fallout 76.
Stupid zero tech! Did that one have a bounty? No, you sure?
But yeah, that seemed quite cool. An ogre. Out of me swamp. Hey Big Bug, how you doing? Hello, hello.
Stupid zero tech! Now entering the clone zone. The straw. Now that's a thing of beauty. Stupid zero tech.
It's a corrosive one. I think I already have corrosive. This is burst fire too. Oh, that's fire as well. This one's better. Well, that's two Sandhawks and they're both repeat elements. What is this?
Hot. Damn, you look good, Zane, but. Zero tech! No! One assassination on the house. Hot damn! You look good, Zane boy. Stupid zero tech! No!
Doc. It's full auto. Is the old one full auto? Old one. No, sorry. I have 2 shock anyway. Oh, that one's full. And way better than the new one. I don't think it wants to give us this Cryo and Fire one. Is a pity.
Motor shooter's empty. Here there, good looking. Stupid zero tech. No! And you're dead. Fancy that. You're on the menu. You couldn't hit a cow's arse with a banjo. Stupid zero tech! No! Tech! No!
Storm. You can make the storm alright in Mayhem 10. Never really a fan of it though.
You're on the menu. Stupid zero tech! No!
I can comfortably max out my SCUs now. Because this farm's giving us more than enough money. Very good for money, this skill.
Double it up!
Hey Shkruk, how you doing? Got to 72? Yeah. Got to 72, started farming up some new sandhooks. Annoyingly, it's being really tight. The two elements I want most, cryo and fire, are the two elements that haven't dropped yet.
Zero tech.
We've had radiation like 3 times, same with shock.
Now that's a thing of beauty. Stupid zero tech. No!
So I'll farm until we get to half past, then I'll go get my other items, and then I might come back. Or just make a start on endgame, since I don't need it in all of the endgame activities. Oh, I've still got 2 DLCs to do as well. Although having fire or cryo would be useful for Krieg DLC.
That was all me.
There's another shock one. This one's full auto. And it's not as good. Well, better fire rate. 0.4 better, yeah. About the same, aren't they? 'Aw, what? My guy got away! That's cheating, you're not allowed to do that.
Stupid zero tech. No! 'Get that attractive bastard right there! Ah! Stupid zero tech! No!
5 more kills. Yeah, just shy of 4 minutes left. Hey, Shkruk. You know how long I can keep this up? 25 streak. Well, the record for the highest one shared is 100. So, see if you can match that. But that is, that's the second most, I think, that I've seen be shared. 25.
Zero tech!
Should probably mention, so long as everything goes to plan, I am hopefully live on Friday this week. where I normally am not. Hey, smiley face, how you doing? Hey. Challenge accepted. Heck yeah. Good, how are we? Doing alright, thank you.
That wasn't so hard now, was it? Stupid zero tech! Here there, good looking. Zero tech!
I'm sorry, is fire and cryo just like non-existent? Well, that one is just kind of simply better, so. If I'd start all over again, what character would I play? When you say start all over again, like, if I was to just delete all of my save files, well, I'd probably level them all up again. We start with Amara.
Zero tech!
Starting fresh in BL3 isn't a huge ordeal. You can get yourself raid ready by hour 15 on a character. Tech zero, stupid. Knife drain. Times one of the most interesting to play with BL Mario 3. Yeah, just magic. you do magic stuff. I'll say the other characters aren't interesting, you know, Flak's really well made. Zero tech. Okay. I've gone over, so I'll go to the next Sandhawk. Yeah, we'll farm to the next Sandhawk. That's what we'll do. Watching that Sandhawk take like an hour. Yeah. I mean, statistically, it should only take 5 minutes to Sandhawk. You never know. Just one more. Instead of doing just one more run, just one more Sandhawk.
zero tech.
Zero attack. Last stand with 34 cooldown rate. What's mine? Last stand mag size shield recharge rate. I mean, cooldown rate's good. Just one more stupid zero attack. This last stand has come in clutch a couple of times. It's allowed me to, you know, put my clone out. I missed. We'll shoot him instead. What element sandhook am I going for? Fire and cryo.
Zero tech.
And of course, you know, 10, 15 sandhawks later, and I've had neither of them. But I keep getting shock and radiation and crucible. Hey Voodoo, how you doing? Hey, hey, hey. I hope you are good. Right, cryo. Highest base damage, also just good element because it can freeze targets. It's also a great pairing with the Revolter and Shock. Covers health bars comfortably in a neutral fashion, which is useful for clone, because clone can't swap on the fly. Once clone is out, it's out. So going more neutral elements is good on that, whereas Zane, you know, you can specialize elements, you can quickly swap. Can't do that with clone. You keep going back to do it. I mean, that's gonna happen when you have over, you know, 5,500 hours in a game. You know when I said next Sandhawk and then a Sandhawk proceeded to just not drop? I don't remember.
That wasn't so hard now, was it? But zero tech.
That's another ogre. Hi. How have we gotten 2 ogres but 0 fire Sandhawks? What is going on?
that, shall we?
S++ too. I mean, it's not bad. It's usable.
Zero tech. No!
Never get a Sandhawk again. I'll be here, Borderlands 4 release, like, just one more Sandhawk. I mean, technically possible. It is a technical possibility that we will never get a Sandhawk again.
I'm the fake! I'm the fake! Ah, did you see that? Stupid zero tech! No!
And it's happening. It's happening. Anyone soon it'll be radiation. That'd be the worst element to get because my current radiation roll I think is like perfect or close to. So I can't even like get much of an upgrade out of a radiation drop.
Look! It's the real Zane! There! Stupid zero tech!
Stupid zero tech. Aha! Fuck you. Fuck. How to ban someone on YouTube?
Bloody hell's your reload this thing? I live for this!
What was that, like, Tesla rock? That was slightly terrifying. Enemy had a brainstormer.
Get that attractive bastard right there!
Finally, I'm dead on the outside too!
It's not good if I need to rely on natural recharging.
Vault Hunter, I have a new mission for you. Come to my lab.
This thing on? Test. Hey, Vault Hunter, have we got an opportunity for you?
You don't want to miss it!
SDU's maxed.
Swing by the boss. Deserves to be rewarded. I've got a
I run any quality of life mods for my playthroughs. Currently, right now, this is fully vanilla, but I intend on getting Spider Lenny's dialogue skip and NPCs move faster. Just to speed up through like the boring NPC bits. My choice for iridium farming. If I want to play the game, then I'll do round 5 slaughter shaft. But if I just want iridium as soon as possible, then it's if I have a capable setup, I'll do voracious canopy rock punching, which is the quickest, provided you have 3 of the 4 instances. Is it 4? Punch, stone, Urad, Revolter. Yeah. So long as you have 3 of those 4, it's better. And then of course if you've got 4 of 4, it's like a lot better. Okie dokie. I guess it's progression time. First roll, nice. I wasn't really the first, but it was enough. I remember these things. This was a mechanic that relevant. I guess I'm just played through DLCs, just played content. You don't need to farm to get to 72 in this game.
A psychically neutral area of space. I have marked one on the galaxy map. Bring Sanctuary there. And we can begin. Hello! I am speaking to you by way of my custom brain link technology. Patent denial appeal pending. How does it look in there?
Not entirely sure what I'm looking at. Hey, Tannis, I'm thinking this might not be the right place.
I doubt I made a mistake. I do not usually do that. Why? What are you seeing? Wonderful. Never question me again. Now, make contact with Krieg's inner consciousness. Must find Valhalla.
Did that one have a bounty? No! I live for this!
Complete all DLCs and complete all endgame. Endgame must be done at max level Mayhem 10 or above, which we're at.
With the ripping shreds!
I don't know who you are, but you're not gonna survive my friend here's welcome. I've got a place we can talk. Come on in. I'm just on the other side.
Back and forth.
Now this being a wibbly wobbly DLC, there's lots of places to fall off, so we need to be careful about where we're stepping.
The madman pretty much. I keep asking.
Hey there, I'm Zane. And if you're not Krieg, who are you?
Well, I'm also Krieg. At least, I'm the part that remembers how to be more than a screaming murder machine. How did you even get in here?
Oh, that Tannis lass sent me in here to sort out what makes you psycho so kooky. She called it Valhalla.
Tannis, huh? Should've guessed. As for what makes the madman mad, I've wondered that myself. But I don't think he wants me to know. See that? If your so-called Valhalla is anywhere, that's where it'll be. He's kept me out of there for as long as I can remember. Maybe you can sneak in, though. Worth a shot.
Slice you through the ears!
Yeah, we got it, you drama queen. I wouldn't give to be rid of this guy.
You're my own saucy amputation!
Good, we're on the same page. Maybe I'll just leave with the Vault Hunter.
Can't guarantee I can make that happen for you, Boyle.
Think about it. If Tannis can get you in here, she can probably get me in, right? Maybe put me
All the achievements for this game? Yeah, I did that ages ago.
at this point, though, as long as I don't have to deal with this guy.
Yeah, the Death Trap one was the last one that I did. It was an annoying one.
Suppose. Hey, Tannis, is that a thing we can do?
Oh, absolutely. You can store a human mind on a memory card the size of a postage stamp. I have a drawer full. But, as requested, I will track down a mayonnaise jar.
Hey, you hear that, man? All you gotta do is open up the door to Valhalla for our guest, and then you get what you always wanted. Me out of here. Good. just as excited to be rid of me as I am to leave. All right, man. Where are the keys?
Ruins astray.
What do you mean you lost them?
Polish the chalice. Shine a spittoon.
Okay. He's saying we gotta go through our brain and find the parts of this statue. We need a buzz axe,
It's like a common problem.
The screaming can opener.
Another day, another orb. Now, what do I do with it?
Chase the meaty man. Give the baby its milk bone.
That's because his ass is split between two beings. His red half is blue half joined, he'll have a normal juicy ass. Ah, that makes a lot of sense, and it's why Zane's looking a little similar as well. Two Zanes.
He's excited to get that buzz.
Tannis! Just wondering. To work outside this crazy boyo's noggin.
Oh yes, they will remain perfectly functional, so long as you constantly concentrate on unbelieving in their non-impermanent anti-existence, naturally. In fact, considering the Psycho's fixation on war, I would expect Valhalla to be brimming with all sorts of weaponry. Something to look forward to.
Well, guess we'd better get to it. Go on, no point in turning back now. Let's find that buzz axe.
Calamitous slaughter.
See, this DLC I'd have really liked to fire Sandhawk. And Cryo would have been next best. Joke on your own tongue.
Okay, this is exactly what I was talking about. You are the worst. We're letting our mind this place.
I don't know, I think he spiced it up a little bit. Really brings out the ribcage slaughter, you know?
Oh, rip the organs from their flesh pockets.
Okay, he's really excited to start looking for that buzz axe. Let him know when you're ready.
Well, that's right there. I mean, there's a buzz axe there I like, but like...
Flesh horn. The flesh horn must blow.
Oh, sure. The flesh horn. Why didn't I think of that?
Lilith sent the Crimson Raiders on a number of missions, but I do not recall them being so meat-centric. Alas, such is the fleeting nature of memory. Did you know that our minds reconstruct our memories each time we recall them? Much like children playing echophones, whispering messages in each other's ears, the memory distorts itself with every recollection. The mind of a psycho amplifies that distortion to the nth degree.
Come closer, will you? Did that one have a bounty? No. You sure? No, not me. Shoot him. Oh.
Holy badasses. Is there a big difference between the DPS and crit and hail besides ease of use usability on LLR? Yeah, crit is a chunk higher than hail. but you need to charge it up and it can drop out of your hand. So general gameplay like this,
Your parents shall be
if I'm not
ashamed
the
of you.
only source of damage, I find hail a bit easier. And considering it's 1 to 2 tapping most enemies, just barrel stuffing people with the hail is pretty easy.
That must be the
Most situations I would prefer to use the crit for its higher damage. You can even see the damage difference just on the cards there, look. Over double the amount of fire rate, but more than half of the damage. And when you've got a bead on an enemy's head with a crit, it's easier to keep it there versus the hail. Perfectly balanced, I guess. I mean, they're balanced well with each other.
Still got it. You should back away.
Whoops, I did not mean to come back here. The only use them because they heal you? No, because they're easy. They're strong, easy to obtain damage, and getting anoints on them is easy because I can buy them with money. So I don't need to spend thousands of iridium getting a good anoint. Making them very easy and quick to farm a decent one, on top of already just being good weapons. These things don't need lifesteal because I have lifesteal anyway in tree.
Force of nature, you. Maurice has been giving me morale building lessons. I hope I am doing it right.
Hey Rabbit, you love it when companies like your tweets? How you doing? I hope you're well. How did you start with theory crafting to improve builds? You do it all the time naturally when you're playing games. So for example, if I compare these two crits, you're going to look at those and go, probably a bad example. Okay, let's compare these two crits. One's better. One left. So I'm going to use that one. And you do that constantly with every single slot. Whenever you get an item, you're going to look at the stats of that item, and you're going to compare it with what you already have equipped, and you're going to choose which one you perceive as the best. And then eventually, after you've done that with, you know, a character you've been playing for 30 hours, you'll end up with a build with a combination of the best stuff that you've obtained. Now, as I take it to another level, I started that with Borderlands 2 Time Trials. Most notably, I was put in charge of it. Or I volunteered to be in charge of it. So at that point, I needed to know what was possible with every character. So I had an idea of what was possible, so I knew if people were cheating or not. Or all characters. And then from there, being a hardcore theory crafter who knows what every character is capable of, it's just been a thing that I go for. then followed by accidentally reading my tweet and blocked me in the end. Oh dear, what's the story on this? Rabbit, wait till you hear what my build idea is gonna be for when I eventually play Cyberpunk.
Let's wrap this up. Fire!
Oh, yeah, I saw that tweet.
Family, move it!
They blocked you for that? Fucking hilarious.
All right. Fire at will, Vault.
Scared of losing health? I don't need to be. I literally have lifesteal. No matter what gun I use. If I do a point of damage, I get a full health bar of health.
That gate's gonna need another shot before it falls.
Are you seeing this? Open your bloody eyes! You're gonna get turned! You got a death wish?
You lack the esteem of an individual and I petition to reclassify you as a skag.
He said you're a skag, dog!
We cannot allow opinions of substandard intelligence into the Crimson Raiders. Perfunctory.
Haven't played Cyberpunk yet? Nope. I was waiting until I got a good PC, because if I were to play it on my old computer, I'd have had to have like string it through with minimum graphics, and I didn't want to do that. I wanted to wait until I could play it in really good settings, because I know it's a really good looking game.
Barbarian even procure language.
Yeah! Learn to talk, dumbass!
Let us bludgeon him. Ubiquitous.
Still got it.
Come on, we need that buzz axe. Well, look at this sleepy asshole. Wait, this might work perfectly. Let's just launch this corrosive oath at the gate.
No! The coroner wants the full stock! Gargantuan!
He needs to be.
Gonna stream it? Yes. I don't really have time to play games off stream.
Guys
Krieg seems to have internalized his fears of being rejected by his fellow Crimson Raiders. I can relate to that myself. I often suspect that people are intimidated by my superior intellect, but I content myself with the fact that I simply do not care.
Right, let's have it. Got any more for the meat grinder?
Oh. My clone died. Interesting.
I was made for this!
Come on back.
If I'm forward to buying a new PC soon, got a holiday, then PC hopefully. Hopefully.
Okay, not quite sure.
No, I've got a few planned stream games that I'm basically going to cover this year. Fallout London. If the Fallout 3 remake, graphically remastery thing exists. That. Cyberpunk, Baldur's Gate 3, and a redacted game. So that's going to cover me for a very long time.
Really talking about my winking money.
Last rod for the Zed man.
Yeah, that'll work.
Castrate the sheep.
Well, down the hatch. Or in the hatch. I can sleep through anything. Rep. Launch.
Although annoyingly, we don't really know what's going on with Fallout London with this Fallout 4 patch that's coming out.
Still not open! Boyos. Looks like it's gonna be a 3 catapult day.
It's like 20 gig. Ugh. What's the size of the mod?
Okay, you heard the man. Shoot the moon.
I did actually shoot down the moon once. See, I was working for. Oh, like shooting candy out of a baby's hand.
Okay. I admit I was wrong. Go pick up the moon.
In a game left this year you're waiting for Stalker 2.
This is just beyond the pale. Get it? Because the moon is... No, you know what? If you do not get it, you do not deserve to get it. Now please, carry on.
Better leave before you get hurt. Now, let me do that last guy.
Go on. Aim it and crank.
Is the redacted game a hentai dating sim?
Do it. sooner I can get out of this madhouse. I didn't realize how bad it's getting around here. He's really twisted things up. Breaking down the real offense.
Cry alone, little monkey.
He assumes the worst in people. Maybe it's easier to think everyone's an enemy, except that we actually have friends.
Sapphire Starlight.
Guess you do know the exception.
Siege and seize the engine of war.
Be on your guard, Vault Hunter. I am detecting a malevolent presence, similar to the evil Brick and Mordecai entities you encountered earlier. I cannot ascertain the source. Then again, it could simply be some malevolent gunk on my equipment.
So you're still alive.
Not one, but two, but three! But wait, there's more! That's 6. There's a 7th. There's 8. This is ridiculous, Twitch. Like, what the fuck? This has been going on for way too much. There's a 9. Rabbit, do you know how to make it banned word? Just purge it. There we go.
I was hoping you'd be wrong.
Who comes to spit thorns?
Never send an animal where humans work. Just a weapon to be thrown away. Too dangerous to be around real people.
This isn't how she spoke to us.
Not a boom, an endless blade.
You're a beast we let off the leash when we need to destroy something. None of us care if you come home again.
I love that line from Krieg. Not a wound, but an endless blade. See, why would we do that lemon lime when everyone runs an extension to block it anyway, when we can spam happles?
I sent you away to die, but I guess I have to put you down myself.
You always wait a while nowadays? Yeah, it's the best way of doing it.
it's easy to think they hate us, but you remember what really happened after that mission, right?
Clotted gutters!
Way well for Dragon's Dogma 2. Yeah, it's a perfectly reasonable game to do that with, because we don't have things like hard mode yet. We don't have our bit of Black ILS dungeon yet. Like, I don't think they'll do much in the way of post-launch, but those are two things I would expect. A hard mode, maybe a speedrun mode, maybe something new, but also a bit of Black ILS dungeon.
I wanted to say thank you, to let them know they'd made me feel at home, and I'd never be able to repay them for that. But what I said was...
Combat in Dragon's Dogma is very satisfying, no? Oh, it absolutely is. Absolutely is. But it's not going anywhere, is it?
Classic Krieg.
Hope we see you there, Krieg.
It's not going to get worse. Some games, that's a genuine concern. Not Dragon's Dogma.
They see who we really are.
They're not going to do any drastic changes.
Good. We got what we needed. Let's head back.
I tried it. It's a excellent game. I've really enjoyed it. But yeah, the replayability bit will come with its Dark Arisen expansion, whatever it ends up being called. Axe. I love the weighty feel of great swords. Yeah, they're a big change in. We've got a big change in 2.
Step closer to Valhalla.
I love the hyper armor you get.
Freedom.
You might try Remnant 2 all our way. Remnant 2 is a good game. I did not get on with it though. I do not enjoy Remnant 2. I've yet to have a good play session of Remnant 2 where I haven't had to dick around with save files. It's appalling.
The whipping races, reclaiming the jewel.
She's caught up in all this? She better not be twisted up like all the others, or
You
else...
like the first Remnant? Oh, I love the first Remnant. I practically 100%ed the first Remnant. Only Quag and Priz went ahead and did the ultra rare combination of Corsus without me, so I didn't get the rare ring. Not letting that go. They got the combination, and they chose to do it without me. Well, nah, I 100%ed it. Yeah, I like the first game.
Is that Maya? There she is.
Thank you, Rabbit.
I don't understand. I can't get to her.
Pretty blue lady.
Everything else might be rack shit crazy around here, but at least...
But the second game has been nothing but issues. I don't like
Hey, big guy.
play style of a lot of builds as much. I have found a build that I enjoy.
Say hello.
I don't like Apocalypse as much, and the fights seem a bit safer. There aren't as many like super annoying fights, although there are some that I just do not like. Like we don't have a hive, but we also don't have any great fights in Remnant 2. We don't have any Iskal Queens, any Ixalis, Unclean One alt kill. We don't have any of those. Telratha alt kill, I like a lot. That's kind of like it, really. Also, 2 modifiers was just a no. Way too random.
What did you do? The coal fire was...
Save file issues. A whole host of just corrupting, not being able to load, loading old versions of said save files, the whole folder turning itself into read-only, That was an annoying thing to figure out. Like, why would it do that? The first game wasn't much better with save file issues, though I never ran into any. Although multiple people are running around with my Remnant 1 save file because they had issues.
Don't let me go, Krieg.
Calamity! I know. Come on, go after her. Grab her with the long shot.
Would you look at that? I am detecting a huge spike in
You turned on PC to do this? Yo, thank you very much, Rabbit.
capable
Cheers.
of remaining focused when it comes to Maya.
Krieg. Use my book.
Where? How?
Do I have a corrosive? I have a it's good as
Please, Maya, guide me.
No matter how far apart we are, Krieg.
Let's have us a Donnybrook then.
Be on alert, Vault Hunter. An opportunity to collect another brainwave sample is nearby.
needing to wait for the mantle and seeing an enemy rush me. That is pure panic. So much clearer. Wait, they've actually changed UI and made it better and not worse. The lack of trains ruined Wonderlands. Multiple trains in BL3? We do have multiple trains in BL3. One of them is horrifically broken. Kind of like Lynchwood's train, and it hits you even when you're not on the same plane.
Great. Now let's get out of here.
Yeah, not everyone runs into save file issues like that one. Like I've had. I've just had torrid experience after torrid experience with Remnant 2.
Damn that magic train. And damn you for letting everything go freaking crazy in here. I will not. Asshole. Alright, let's see what we're working with. Any ideas?
Let's introduce this immovable obstacle to an unstoppable force.
You even have to fight a train in BL3? It's just superior in every way.
Maybe everyone needs a little madman in them to survive. Well, this looks like a mining camp. There should be some explosives around somewhere.
And you're dead! Fancy that!
Rocket ship destruction!
Apple logs may be dead. Oh no.
Slap those explosives on the back of the caboose. Then we're gonna play a little bit of miniature golf. But
Like dead?
gigantic
Oh no.
golf. Ow, in my bunga!
What are you doing up there, you foggy-headed mule chaser? If you're trying to kill yourself, I've got a list of easier ways, you know.
Ah, he's good. We die in here all the time, actually. It's kind of nightmarish.
you say, you mad boyo?
The API you're using for it, Twitch just deleted without any warning. Oh, cool. Thanks, Twitch.
Let's keep moving.
Cheers. Loads of chat loggers dying. So they're gonna do stuff like that, but they're not gonna, you know, deal with these fucking spam bots that annihilate every fucking chat.
This train beast seems to be doing everything in its power to prevent you from recovering Krieg's memories of Maya. Which goes to show you can never trust a train, ever.
Get the new guy! Idiots!
Freight train into a strange portal, right? What's the worst that could happen?
Now tell her thank you. Tell her that because of her, we might actually one day be able to act like a normal person.
Except play Baldur's Gate 3? Yeah, but I'm not like rushing to it.
Thanks, big guy. This is my ride. Hey, you're a good fighter. We could use someone like you. Wanna come with me?
Vault Hunter, my readings indicate an instant.
That was the day we met her. She invited us into her family.
Oh, another game I need to play. Crab Champions. I have that.
Don't stop now.
We have to keep moving. I'm not gonna let that thing take her. The memories are all I have.
Ferocity is my middle name. Zane Ferocity Flint. Didn't anyone teach you how to fight? Nice. Let's have it.
Perfect time to start a run? Well, it doesn't seem like it's a perfect time to start a run since the patch isn't out yet, so I'm happy to keep waiting. That's going to be the next big patch, yeah. The longer I wait, the more patches will be in the game for when I do a run. Is Crab Champions the redacted game? No, otherwise I wouldn't have said it by name.
Some kind of mental. Fang brain over sweet meat fries. Huh. So the Guardians
Elder Scrolls 5 is the redacted game? Wait, we've already... I mean, technically, yes, but we've already done that one. It was a redacted game, and then I streamed it. It's a game that lots of people have played and would rate very highly, but I have never played.
I do not believe I have ever uttered this monosyllabic exclamation before, but Maya's powers are manifesting themselves through her book, almost as if she does not want to be lost.
This'll be just for the crack.
Despite my limited understanding of human emotions, even I could see that Maya meant quite a lot to Krieg. This is a rather extraordinary example. A grieving mind does strange things in an attempt to protect itself, does it not?
Half-Life 3, bro? Yeah, I've got early access to Half-Life 3.
This can't be how you saw this going.
Never played CS2. Give us a hint, it's a game that lots of people have played and is highly rated, however I have never played it.
Stick it bloody in the nest! He's right. We're getting close. Just have to get through.
The shattered remnants of a train station. Definitely a metaphor, but what does it signify? What makes you think? It does not make me think, of course, but I am assuming it does make you think.
Maybe it's either Hades or Helldivers. GTA 5? I've played GTA 5. Oh, I know it's The Witcher 3. I've played The Witcher 3. Didn't like it.
I see something! To that!
It's totally Terraria. I have a couple of 100 hours in Terraria. You know this. Is it Doki Doki Literature Club?
You are? Been waiting for some backup?
No.
So long.
I haven't played it, but no.
You dropped your book back there.
Hey, you hang on. I got a feeling you might need it more than me. That thing's gonna be back any second. You ready for this?
Slaking the bloodthirst for crushing and pounding.
Let's do it.
Following your lead, lass. That dashing fook over there was making eyes at your sister! Rex. Now that's the thing of beauty.
That's our cue.
Where are you going? Maya, wait! Where'd
It's something you've probably never played either. I don't know if you have played it or not.
Imagine she was by our side, protecting us.
Hey, wait a minute. Where are you going? Don't you want to come with me? Train's leaving the station, big guy. Last chance.
I remember this.
DM you it? No.
Buckets of chum squelched naked on the ground!
I told her we had nothing to offer her. We'd been out there on our own for so long, just...
And now I have a temptation to DM you a game that it isn't.
She heard me.
There's more to life than just survival, you big dummy. Don't you have something worth fighting for?
And in that moment...
You won't leak, you don't use Twitch, no.
Universe of yeses!
That's the spirit.
I'm gonna send you around. Do not leak this in the chat.
You said it, man. She's the only person that ever gave me hope. She still is.
Blinding light.
Wish I
Can't
could...
read chat. Yeah, sorry. It's on Krieg.
Let's head back.
It took you 40 minutes to figure out how to log into your Twitch. Well done. Oh shit, you know that game? Whoa!
Alright, we got the gauntlet. Statue's almost complete, then I'm gone for good.
Spikes for the striker!
Chat, it's Borderlands Legends.
We're almost done.
You see, it's funny that you said that because what I actually sent Rabbit was Borderlands 2.
Next, man.
Nowhere! Chaos is cancelled!
What? What could you possibly be afraid of?
The whiteness of his coat!
Oh. Yeah.
What's got his goat now?
Which technically Legends is.
Have to go back to where
It did come out before Borderlands 2.
I first...
Borderlands Legends is Borderlands 2. Mind blowing.
All aboard the pain wagon!
Was Dying Light 2 a well-loved game that lots of people played and enjoyed? I thought Dying Light 2 released with like a bunch of people shitting on it. Borderlands Legends is technically the remaster of Borderlands 1.
Hello?
I loved it, and that's enough for me. Fair enough.
Right here, brother.
Sorry, it's weird. I can't see you anymore. It's like I'm blinded. Keep going.
It might very well be that I might end up not enjoying this game myself, but
What do you see?
lots of other people.
Looks
Like, it's very rare that I see anyone say anything bad about this game, if I've ever seen any.
Hyperion.
Like, I legitimately don't think I've seen a single negative take on this game.
Balanced breakfast trough!
No, damn it. I had it for a second, but it's gone. Hurry.
Is it Stray?
Being
It's not Stray.
guarded by those yellow metal bastards. The doors only open for them.
Monster mashup!
It's an older game.
Yeah, he's right. You gotta build your own bot to get the doors open.
Yeah, no, I couldn't get on with PoE. It's the gameplay itself. The whole, like, build aspect and stuff I liked, but just the top-down dungeon crawler isn't gameplay I get on with.
This region of Krieg's mind is shrouded in a sort of fog. I apologize for using such an unscientific term, but I have never seen anything like this before. Let me know if you think of a more intelligent term.
Come on! I live for this!
Yeah, I'll say, Reckless, your guesses are very good. I won't say if it's right or wrong, but I'll say it's a very good guess.
I am the meat maestro. Open bestiality.
What year are we talking? I think that'll give too much info.
Exact destruction.
Still not buying it.
Oh, take that nail-biting lesson.
I can't fault your methods. I guess sometimes smashing things is the right.
I have mentioned that it is a shorter game. Shorter than Skyrim, which was 110 hours for me. Shorter than that. It's Unreal Tournament 2004. Hang on. No, I've played that for 22 minutes.
You gotta get him free. I'm not exactly sure how to navigate this.
I can penetrate the cheese holes. Did I catch that right?
I guess.
Hang on. I've lost control. I can't.
Get him!
Okay, it's back. That was terrifying.
Motor shooter's empty. A new chapter in the saga. Trigger finger's getting tired over here.
What happened? My control was stuck moving forward and right. No other inputs worked. I could take my hands off the keyboard and it kept going. Pausing wasn't working. We are talking a PC game, not something which requires an emulator. Yes. Correct.
Head over there, Vault Hunter.
An eye out for one of my probes. The repeating brainwave patterns nearby.
Deathbringer is also my new. They'll be singing songs about that one. Alrighty, I'll keep an eye out for cheese holes. Jeez. Label your teleporters, people.
Where did you... Oh, there you are.
Whoop.
Curse! Strife!
Do you think I've played it or even know about the game? I have no idea. I'm sure you know about it. It's a popular game.
Monsters working for Hyperion, supporting this nightmare. That's right. We have to stop. Cut the power.
Certainly not niche.
Tests are truly barbaric. You should have expected as much. Hyperion's research standards are so abhorred by the galactic scientific community that the chairman of the board of unethical experiments and forced mutations gave them a rating of 3 thumbs down.
I'd say Embers. Yes, because Embers is an older, really loved and widely appreciated game that's popular. Doesn't exist yet.
Head over there.
The quieting of bells. Too late. He's gone. One of the lucky ones. But the experiments are over. That's something.
It's not been popular, it was more popular.
I have seen trauma-induced memory fragmentation.
I don't understand the story in this DLC, what's going on.
I cannot begin to imagine.
So basically, Tannis just wants to figure out what the heck's going on inside of a psychic brain. So she uses Krieg as an example. And the entire premise of this DLC is just exploring the mental insecurities of Krieg and what makes Krieg like he is. So you explore his anxiety, his PTSD, bunch of mental health shit. It's quite good. It's not a traditional story like, haha, Angie villain, shit talking you. It's not like that. Each main mission tells its own story, mainly through the environment, especially in this mission. Like, we're playing these levels as Krieg perceived it. So whilst these cells, they look like they go on forever, they didn't. But to Krieg as a prisoner being tortured, that's how he saw it. It was his entire world. He saw the prison cells go on forever. Even though they didn't. So that's what we're seeing.
Dig deeper till you reach home.
Subject complained of
Thank you. Is it Subnautica? Subnautica is a good guess.
Crimson Raiders!
Got more where that came from?
There is another clue nearby that could help us solve the mystery of the repeating brainwave pattern.
You want to think twice next time? Your parents should be ashamed of you.
It was satisfactory, but I don't think I like those types of games. I don't know if I like this game. But yes, I am interested enough to play it. I do have a hint I kind of want to say, but I don't know if it's giving away too much.
Have I been drinking? Or have I not been drinking enough?
Because it is quite specific.
Leave it to its own devices, is it not? This is a nightmare even more bizarre than that reoccurring dream where my office chair cheated on me with my microscope. You hear that, Halston? I've got my eye on you. Sassy little so-and-so.
You love this map. This map's fantastic. It's really well done.
Anyone who survived the tests just found themselves in the deep ground.
That gas, it has to stop. Move down. Punish the whip crackers.
Don't give away too much fun guessing? Yeah, I don't think I will, because it does write off a lot of guesses. I'm confused because I've never played Krieg DLC, but he was captured by Hero being subject to that made him insane. Yeah, so we pick up his story in Borderlands 2 after he's escaped. He doesn't remember anything from before. So this is basically what the mission we're doing right now is basically the start of his memories. This facility.
Alert. Breach in prisoner processing sector Gamma. Dispatching automated security.
Rough go. Sorry to hear that.
Back to the churning chaos.
It is a testament to Krieg's indomitable will that he was able to survive these trials, even in the face of such blatant disregard for life. Perhaps he has something to teach us about the resilience of the human spirit?
Where are you? Where am I?
A bloody trap descending.
Multiple personalities are managed.
So there's a bit here where
Some subjects are managed.
the story's like, yeah, this is when Krieg breaks out and he kills all of the staff of the facility. And yet his brain remembers it as a tea party.
There's no way out. I mean, I can't.
Where I am here? Oh yeah, get some sleep. It is late.
Is that now? Is this where that happened?
I have all the fancy cups.
You're gonna want to look away. I did.
Crunch the bones and split the teeth. The eyeball. It's the happiest day of your life.
by that line. I'm the truck and you're the deer. It's in the genre too much of a giveaway? Probably not, but I won't. So there's an alter ego that helps him remember? No, I'd say it's more split personality disorder. Sane Krieg is probably what's left of the Krieg beforehand. Whilst the memories aren't there, the personality is. However, the personality that's in charge of the body and what actually speaks is Insane Krieg. And that's the one that yells the weird things like poop drain and stuff. Benedict, the Needle Man.
You'll have to assist in carrying out Krieg's missions and escape that horrendous place before you can move on from this most memory.
Subjects persist with delusions of escape.
I am the conductor of the poop train. Close enough.
They did to me. I never fought back. I curled up and waited for it to go away. For someone else to...
Dissociative identity disorder.
That someone was you.
So he's doing something else. Where's the boss? Oh, it's weird. This mission doesn't have a boss. Very bizarre, I know.
Ooh.
I'm the shiniest meat bicycle.
I have to get out of here. Maybe I'll finally get a glimpse of who I was before this nightmare. Maybe now I can remember. Grab the mask.
A false face is protection.
It's a more diagnosed thing than a split personality. That's probably, yeah, that's more accurate then. Because it isn't a split personality, is it? Because one's just in his head.
Withered in the vein.
And his body is purely controlled by Psycho Krieg.
So, this is it? Just me and you against the world, huh, man?
Pity the worms.
You know what? It's okay. Even if I've lost my past, once I'm out of here, I'll finally get a chance to forge my own future. I think we're done here. Whenever you're ready, Vault Hunter. I guess I never thanked you for getting us out of that nightmare lab.
No cakes for dead birthdays. On with the show.
Fair enough. Time to put the final touch on that statue.
Yeah, Sharkus. That is a thing. Yeah, it does have some control, but typically not any. I guess the act of harming an innocent person would make Zane Krieg so angry he could take enough control to end it both for them.
See what's so valuable he's had it locked away.
Pardon the term, but it appears that you have finally made it.
Valhalla! What is that? Do you feel that?
This is like my blood is on fire.
What's wrong, boyo?
The butcher clears his throat.
It's burning. I can feel it everywhere. Something clawing at me. Something lives in here. And it's mad.
Bloodstorms for the quarry.
Something very powerful is exerting itself upon Krieg's mind. Could this be it? What I've been searching for all these years? You must press on, Vault Hunter. The answers are close. I can feel it. Assuming feeling it can be considered a reliable source of data, which it cannot.
This feeling. I know it. It's rage. Overpowering, all-consuming rage. I think it wants me.
Not if Zane's got anything to say about it. And I do.
Stones will not crush the little man.
He's protecting me. Listen, you have to keep going without us. You have to fight this thing. We'll join you if we can.
Eat the savagery out of your lungs.
Borderlands 3 UI, there we go, third time lucky. Looks like the introduction to like a Dark Souls boss. A 5-stand hook sure would have helped right now. It definitely would have. Major Kong, the hardest hitting weapon in the game. In a single shot.
That thing was holding this place together.
Time slices the chorus and chaos becomes it.
He's right. It's falling apart. Go. Loot whatever you can before it fades.
I've been training for this moment me whole damn life.
Go. Quick, this place isn't going to be around for much longer.
Vault Hunter, I have successfully re-established contact, but the Valhalla construct is falling apart. Quickly, collect anything you can.
Oh, we got chests. Wait. Kong doesn't charge Kong. No, I don't think so.
I get it now. That thing?
Because it can shoot uncharged, right? If a weapon can shoot uncharged, then it doesn't charge it. If it can't shoot uncharged, then he does charge.
Like it changed him.
The moment the bullet is allowed to leave the barrel is when clone fires. So if there's a difference between charged and uncharged, then no, he doesn't.
Krieg, I am ready to initiate the mind extraction.
No. I think I'm staying. We've been fighting over the scraps of who we were for so long that we forgot how to make anything new. But now we can.
Where does our finger salad belong on the table?
Let's start right here. Together. You first. What do we need?
A bonnet for a fragile face. You swing.
All right, here I go. Your turn. Nice. We all lose things. Our pasts, our friends, our minds. But we keep going. Keep fixing ourselves when we break. We may never be perfect.
That's enough for now. Come on in. Tell me about your day.
But we can get close enough.
I always like the ending to that DLC.
You have my most sincere thanks for taking on this mission, Vault Hunter. By collecting this invaluable data, I have everything I need to pursue the question of what makes a psycho a psycho. But it will take some time to come to any definitive conclusion. In the meantime, you are free to enjoy Krieg's brain anytime you like. I'm sure he will not mind. Mind? I crack myself up sometimes.
I'm proud of him. Today, for the first time, he fought back.
Struggle forever against the bonds!
Yeah, but at the end of the day, the struggle is worth it. It's the only way for us to work toward being the person we want to be.
The knot will never unravel!
I know, man. I know. But for the first time, I think I'm okay with that. Listen, we can't thank you enough for everything you've done here. For what it's worth, you're welcome back anytime. Something tells me that thing is gonna keep coming back. I guess we never truly defeat our demons, do we? We have to keep fighting them. They may not get weaker, but we do get stronger.
Good DLC. I think it's my second favourite story-wise. Or just second favourite DLC, to be honest. In this game. Right. Next. And last DLC. Wise words from the poop conductor.
Vault Hunter, I have a new mission for you. Come to my lab.
Not yet, Tannis, not yet. Oh, we've got events today. You know, I kind of want to do cartels in case I get an OP here. I should have done that before this DLC.
Vault Hunter, you will assist Maurice with death matters. Find him aboard the Sanctuary and come alone. Or with no more than 3 trusted accomplices. Maurice smells blood hunger on you. Good. You will find Maurice's enemies and make them your own.
I'll be whoever's enemy you like. Or if I'm bored. Who's the target?
Maurice has made enemies of powerful people. As part of his ongoing mission to learn the war god's ways, he joined a high-stakes poker game. He apparently has a knack for it. But there was a misunderstanding. In Maurice's world, it is good manners for the winner of a contest to devour the loser. The organizers of the game were unfamiliar with this custom.
Been there. Except I used a knife. Teeth. The knives of the face. Sorry, what were we talking about?
The leader of the Galactic Iridium.
Well, how into it Zane gets.
Already some of his lackeys have broken Maurice's arm, and nothing worse. You will find this cartel leader's hideout and slay him. But it is well hidden. Maurice requires the coordinates in order to send you there. Begin with his informants.
How do you suppose we find the cowards then?
Maurice last had an informant sent in Ascension Bluff. Perhaps they cower nearby.
Gotta read your cast. Alright, may as well start knocking out Proving Grounds as well at the same time, so let's get Supremacy done. 14%. I should do the cube again. It's been a while since I've done that.
Vault Hunter, I have a new mission for you. Come to my lab.
This thing on? Test, test. Hey, Vault Hunter, have we got an opportunity for you?
You don't want to miss it!
Do I have a hail better suited for this? Yeah, I've just got more shock. Just shock, Nexumag, shock, Revolta, shock, just shock. Oh yeah, you've got dialogue.
So curious. The Vault of Vaults has been opened, and it has been released. Prove your worth, and I will reveal why the Masters made me wait for you.
You throwing shapes at me now? Didn't anyone teach you how to fight? Maurice, killed an informant, got the coordinates.
Ah, delicious. Good, good. You will kill more informants. You will collect more coordinates. You will save Maurice's hide.
Say hello to the great beyond for me.
Quite the warrior.
Wait, my clone didn't come with me, what? Or it came with me, it didn't stay? That's odd. There we go.
Got more where that came from.
Something has changed.
Just say that life of your manipulation.
I'm impressed.
You'll want to think twice next time. Come closer, will you? I'm on fire! But not literally.
Lay down the...
Ah!
Let us up the ante, shall we?
Oh,
A final battle to prove yourself.
your parents should be ashamed of you.
These are my favorite Zane guns. Laser Sploder, Crit, Plasma Coil, Sandhawk, Butcher.
Naughty humans get fault. The Master determined who is at fault. Until next time, warrior.
What did I go for when choosing the hail? Next two mags. Having elements on them would be nice as well, but I'm not too bothered. Non-elemental is higher base damage anyway, which helps bonus elements, which I have next to mags and Revolta. Blue capstone, death follows. Orange capstone, double barrel. No green. And then purple, mana focus, headman's hand, commitment, and domino effect. Normally I would run no way out, but no way out can be a hazard. If I pull somebody into point blank range and I'm using a weapon that goes kaboom, and I'll instantly down myself. This is a problem I have with Laser Exploder. I've never actually used no pew pew on Zane, but that would be up there too. It's like a you problem? Ah, damn. Sorry for not predicting the RNG of a laser exploder rocket. Darn. How you doing, Hawaii? Hope you're well.
Now he can send you to the Cartel leader's hideout. You will go there and warm your teeth on their leader's heart.
Let's do a quick Kata Junior farm. See if we can get a Fire Sandhawk, because a Fire Sandhawk will be very useful for Joey. Oh, no pew pews? Yeah, that's why I'm doing it now, because just the off chance I get a no pew pew early. I should have done this sooner, to be honest, but no, it's fine. If I can get a no pew pew, that'd be really... Open zero attack.
This can't be how you saw this going. This is embarrassing.
So I think I was too far away for Clone and the enemies to actually fight each other. How do I rate the multi-tap? Very highly. It's a good gun. Eats ammo though. I save quit? Yes, I can. Yeah, replay is very, very good as well.
Stupid zero tech! No!
Open zero tech. I want a fire one at least for Hemo. Ember's Purge would be fun for Hemo, I think, but I'm not gonna get that. I should see if the dangerous Ember crew challenge can be done in photo mode. There's one you have to do a tricky jump over a pit of lava. And it's very easy to bump your head and die. Hey, radiation again. And another ogre, what is happening? Which game is harder, 2 or 3? 2 by virtue of having less options. About doing a challenge. Well, you can make either game really difficult. If you make a custom challenge rule, you can make either game difficult. And I prefer doing challenge runs on Borderlands 3 because the end game is still attainable. If you do a really limiting Borderlands 2 run, you can basically write off high OP levels and raid bosses, which then could make the run easier if you're writing off that content.
I'm the fake!
Whereas in BL3, you can do all kinds of restrictions, but still have it be realistic to complete, you know, your true Guardian takedown. Didn't the game if you miss, you fall in lava and die? Yeah, that's the exact one I'm talking about. Cute doggo.
Zero tech! That's almost a Donnybrook then!
Not sure you could grab it in third mode, it's quite far away. I mean, you can jump up off on the floor below and try. That's what I wanted to test, if it was possible or not.
Double it up! Ah. Ah, I was made for this! But zero tech? No! Stupid zero tech! No! Huh? And you're dead! Fancy that!
You could spawn clone, it's still risky. It is risky, which is why it's not worth it. I mean, you could argue an Ember's Purge is always worth it, because Ember's Purge is really, really good on Zane as a fight for your life weapon. So you could say the risk is worth it.
Now that's a thing of beauty.
But it would be a shitty way to die. You know, dying to try and get yourself an item that would prevent you from dying.
zero tech!
Diamond loot room's a tricky one. You could argue that boxes earned during your run are fair game, but then that would promote resetting your vault card level to level 1 so you got more level ups. What about it makes it do a lot of damage? I don't want to say it's mayhem scaling, but it might be. It might be action skill mayhem scaling. Don't quote me that that is the specific reason, but basically, puddle do big damage. That's the long and short of it. Puddle do big damage.
Stupid zero tech! No!
Crossed me, and you're dead! Fancy that!
Stupid zero tech!
Stupid zero tech.
No!
General steps in.
Now that's a thing of beauty. Stupid zero tech! No!
Dumb null machine. Moronic void contraption.
On the menu. Crossed me, and you're dead! Fancy that!
Stupid zero tech! No! This can't be how you saw this going.
Idiotic empty automata. And it's corrosive. For fuck's sake. Ah! Why? Why is it corrosive? Okay, at BL4. I know you don't want weapon crafting, okay? But let us change the elements, please. Or go to BL1 design and make it so legendaries aren't elementally free. So we use a higher variety of different weapons. You know? You could do that. That'd be great.
They'll be singing songs about that one.
What's the Zero tech that he's referring to? He's got a Zero suit. You know the suit that Zero uses to do all the invisible, like, ninja assassin-y stuff? He's got his own one. He even looks like Zero. That's why people thought he was Zero, that swapped sides. Zero, after the mission, Zero talks about, oh, I wonder how he got his hand on my technology, and then mentions a woman but doesn't elaborate, and we don't know anything beyond that point.
You'll want to think twice next time.
He goes, did she? No, can't be. And then stops talking.
No!
So, you know, they open up a, ooh, mystery, and then just never answer it. We never know how Katagawa gets zero tech. Aurelia has no affiliation with Zero or Valawan. My initial theory was potentially did Lorelei go rogue, but that didn't or hasn't happened. That's a really good victory. MG damage. It's really good, but I kind of want to stick with Last Stand. His sister won.
Jealous the rest of you get to see this all the time.
His cousin too. Introducing new headhunter boss, Son of Zero.
That was all me.
Lazy's currently rocking the one skin.
To inherit a siren's gift is also to inherit her curse. This is the choice of the siren presented with death. Pass on the gift and burden someone worthy, or release it and burden an unknown soul who has no idea that the entire universe is about to want them dead.
End of the road for you.
Do you reckon it's ever the play to give somebody siren powers to somebody you don't like? Is Zero actually human? We don't know, but he has an abnormal amount of fingers on his hand. Do we know that Zero is male? Actually thinking about it?
Zero tech. Let me know.
Ooh. Ooh. Stone Deathless. That's really, really good. I just need a URAD gun now, which I can get from Moxie. Right, I have an optimal 4 out of 4 Iridium farm now. I don't think I'll need it, but... Yeah, I think Lorelei says he as well. He's good at putting people's insides on their outsides. Hey creature, how you doing? Hope you're well.
Did that one have a bounty? No. You sure? Stupid zero tech.
Can I elaborate on why it's good? So, you know those like hunks of iridium that you see around that you can punch and they explode into iridium bricks? Well, there's actually ways of stacking bonus elements, or some bonus elements, not all, to give you multiple instances. So say a brick is supposed to give you 8, well, you can actually make it drop 32. Stone is 1. So if you have a stone artifact, that can give you an extra instance, taking you from 8 to 16. The next is Revolter. So if you have ASS Revolter or Action or Infiltrator, you can get the Revolter bonus element, and that can take you from 16 to 24. And the last one is if you have the Anoint, where if you're under 50% health, you can gain 100% radiation damage. That radiation will take you from 24 to 32. However, you can't do that, because in order to reserve enough health, you either need a front loader, be Moe's, or have a Deathless. Now, we're not Moe's, and if you run a front loader, that means you're not running a Revolter. So you need a Deathless. But that's an artifact, and you need stone to get one of them. So you need a stone Deathless to get them both. You can get away with it if you swap to a front loader to lower your health and then swap to a Revolter, but a lot of characters have passive health regen, so it doesn't work, and that is a hassle. Getting a stone Deathless just allows you to equip it, and yeah. Does Terra Cryo work? I guess it follows the same rules, so that could take you from 32 to 40. So you have to have action skill start to activate the Revolter? Yes, or be Zane and use an Infiltrator class mod. But that's very dangerous with a Deathless, because then you're running around with no shield and 1 health. It should be fine given where you are farming Iridium, but something to keep in mind.
Stupid zero tech!
Can't have Cryo and URAD.
And you're dead! Fancy that!
Just alternatives. So they don't give you separate instances? Because you can have them both active at one time, I think. No, you can't. Yes, you're right. It is just an alternative. I'd say URAD's easier, but it does require having a Deathless, I suppose. What's easier, getting a stone Deathless or farming Terra? Farming Terra. So yeah, still maxed out at, 32 in that example. Or 4x. You deal radiation damage that seems to come from not seeing a single radiation item. Do you have an ASE rad on your shield or grenade?
General steps in.
Are you running hammer down protocols on Cub/Auto Bear? Do you have a rad suit equipped? I suppose you'd see that as a radiation. If I saw your full loadout, I could narrow down where it's coming from.
Stupid zero tech! No!
ASC radiation grenade? Yeah, that would do it. Be also why it's sporadic.
Here there, good looking. Gah.
Are you sure Cub's active and you're not just seeing Auto Cub?
That wasn't so hard now, was it?
Also, what weapons have you given Cub?
Get that attractive bastard right there.
Next to max radiation, that's another possibility.
Stupid zero tech.
No, annoyance.
Zero tech.
A covert operace. MX.
It could just be like fucking barrels around and shit. Is a Stalker good? Stalker. Like Cosmic Stalker or the gun? Because I'm trying to remember the gun in this game. I remember it in BL2. Oh, the sniper. It has damage, but it eats ammo.
A covert operace.
And it's not as strong as other, you know, high damage ammo eating snipers. But it's good. You know, the existence of another strong weapon doesn't make it any less strong. It's just rarely worth it. But it's certainly a killing tool.
Stupid zero tech. No!
Often red dots can just trigger from environmental shit as well.
That's a good-looking bullet sponge. Ah.
Soldiers can't cut it. The general steps in.
You got a death wish? No!
Return should be any good if it added annoyances. It would be more serviceable if it could get annoyance, yes. Whether it would be good? Depending on what the duration is with terror stacks, yeah, I reckon it could serve a use. It won't be as good as, you know, a Stinger, Frozen Heart, Revolter, all that stuff would just be way, way better, because, like, why do that when you can just kill them? You know? It is ultimately taking extra steps to kill an enemy when you could just simply kill an enemy. You'd also need... It would also be quite limiting, because if you wanted ASS on it, you would need Terror Production on Grenade, which in order to then not get affected by Terror Inaccuracy, you would need to run Terror Crit on Gun. Now, Terror Crit on Gun is fine, it's a good anoint, but it's typically not a favoured one.
Did that one have a bounty?
Especially if you're not
sure?
Forza. So it would be niche, but usable. Confuses enemies, but I doubt that. Oh no, it does. It dominates them. So the same as Dominance, the same as Mesmer. It's that effect. It's just without Terror. Lasts for 0.5 seconds, so it's kind of useless.
Let's crack on!
I believe it has a small radius. You can't self-trigger it with ASS unless you've got an infiltrator, and it lasts half a second. It's quite crap.
Ooh.
What's annoying is that he's holding cryo away from me too. So it means I just straight up don't have anything that's good for flesh. That's what's like extra annoying right now about the situation. I can live without fire, that's no problem, but I'd like to have cryo as a backup, you know? Instead I have to deal with an element that has a negative. You know, both shock and corrosive are negative versus flesh, and rad is minus base damage to other elements, and cryo is bonus base damage to other elements. So there's a bit of a swing there.
That wasn't so hard now, was it?
Now granted, my radiation one is actually quite good. It's a 37, which is already higher than my shock one. Same as, yeah, higher than my shock one. Lower than my core. Doesn't place another. It should do. It should replace other drops within its pool. Now, it's a Mayhem 6 weapon, so it's got a heightened chance. So, for example, you know, 30% drop chance. Instead of being 15-15, it's actually 13.5, 16.5 in favor of the Mayhem 6. And I don't believe Sandhawk is separate. Could be wrong. Others, like Plague Bearer, Backburner, Monarch, Eosin, Reflux, they are all not in a separate pool. We have a command. Yeah, it's 16.5, so it's the same as the others. It's a shared pool, but it's a bonus. Because it's a Mayhem 6. The gear once you go to Mayhem 6? Well, yeah, because it's adding an item to the pool. So, before Mayhem 6, take Freeman, for example. Freeman from Warden, it's the only item in the pool, so it's a 30% chance to drop. The moment you reach Mayhem 6, you're adding in the Plague Barrier, which already gets priority because it's a Mayhem 6 gun. So your Freeman drop rate goes from 30% all the way down to 13.5.
Double it up!
I think all drop pools should work like Aurelia's, where they're just all mutually exclusive, like they're just in their own things. Everything that Aurelia has is a 30% drop chance. They can all drop together, you can get nothing, chances are you'll get something. They're all just separate. You want a Frozen Heart from Aurelia, it's 30%. You want an Ice Queen, it's 30%. You want a Juliet Dazzle, it's 30%. And if you think 30% is too high and it means you end up getting a drop most kills, you can lower that, and it'd still be fair. Make it 20%, that's still good. Make it 15, make it 10. Borderlands 2 style, that's still fine.
That wasn't so hard now, was
Because
it?
you're running 10% on every single item.
Crossed me, and you're dead. Fancy that.
Stupid zero tech! No!
Libius. One of the first legendaries I used, the first.
Death comes for us all! But you first!
Stupid zero tech! No!
Stupid zero tech. Next save quit, I'm gonna try the mashing without touching my mouse.
You're on the menu.
Oh! Deadly!
Stupid zero tech! No!
Firestorm, Nemesis, Whiskey Tango Foxtrot, Tread of Fire. Yeah. Worked this time.
Here there, good looking.
It's dirty.
Stupid zero tech! No!
Crossed me.
That's a 10-second load round trip, is that? It's not bad.
Myself. Crossed me, and you're dead. Fancy that.
Stupid zero tech! No!
That cryo? Hey, that's cryo. In terms of a full kill round trip, 36 seconds. Not bad, not bad. $39 damage. That's really good. It's burst fire though. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be?
Trust me. And you're
3-minute round trip on PS4? That doesn't seem right. The kill shouldn't be the same, so that should be 23 seconds. Maybe a bit more, we'll say, you know, just under 30. Well, hey! Fire! Cool! The load shouldn't take more than a minute, though. It should be about 45 seconds for the load. I'd say, you know, maybe 1 minute 10, 1 minute 20 round trip. Three minutes is worrying, because that would mean it's 2.5 minute loading screen, which doesn't seem right. Maybe it is. Be worried if it was. 45 seconds sounds more on key, considering mine's 10. My old PC, which took 45-50 minutes to boot up, that was about 25 seconds loading round trip.
As well as your trigger finger.
So doubling that to 45, like no. Tripling that to 2.5 minutes, no. It will feel longer because it'll be 40 seconds of nothing. It'll feel like an eternity.
Smells the fierce sweat of their leader. He is near. Find him and gnash him until he is no more. The hideout is barred by several gates, shut like a jaw locked on a femur. You will release it by obliterating the cartel's lackeys.
Like, if you count out 40 seconds, starting now... Feels like forever, doesn't it? That was only 20 seconds. It's not been 40 seconds yet. Still hasn't been. Now it has. I know Dinosaur Psychologist, but I think Maurice has issues. No, he's just from a different place with a different culture. More respectful. Cryptosec. So we're gonna want shock anyway. Yeah.
Look! It's the real Zane! There! One assassination on the house. It's possible you picked the wrong battle. Big mistake, we passed the first gate, Maurice, but your pal's not here.
Claw your way further, Vault Hunter. The air is heavy with his speed.
Have clone throwing grenades? No, it's a terrible idea to do that. Because you'll be triggering so many kill skills upon activating your other action skill and getting actual kills, your clone will spend more time in the grenade throwing animation than actually killing enemies. And if you run Seeing Dead, it's just it's an appalling idea. Because your clone will never actually shoot anything.
Another bloody gate! Ah! I'm gonna go in this fancy house And if I see one more gate in there, I'm liable to shoot somebody! More than usual!
Mansion. They cower within like hatchlings clinging to egg scraps.
One time when clone throwing grenades is acceptable is if you give clone a burning summit, if you want clone to instantaneously kill itself upon spawning. That's a good time for clone throwing grenades. If you don't have access to cannon, just give it a burning summit.
Maurice, I'm in the fancy house, looking at a very fancy fountain. I wonder what the resale value is.
Maurice's keen instincts tingle violently. There is something missing from that strange fountain. Complete the fountain, and your path will be clear. The missing piece of the fountain cannot be far. Sniff it out, quickly!
Funny LMG is back. Funny LMG is indeed back.
Yep, got it.
Oh, good crap.
You throwing shapes at me now? Didn't anyone teach you how to fight?
Hurry it up! I've got more important things.
Needle gun coming cursive. I believe so.
A most supple success. Return to the fountain with the fragment.
Double it up! Your parents should be ashamed of you!
Just right into it, are we? Right.
No secret room, boo. Sorry. Needle gun drops some Gigamine. Nah, smart gun. Needle gun is a cartel weapon.
Are you seeing this? Open your bloody eyes!
You know what would be an absolutely ace augment for clone? Is if it detects that you're about to fall into a pit of death and it's the kill barrier, it automatically swaps places with clone. He-Man was reduced to atoms. Oops, wrong gun. Oh, wrong gun again.
Trust me, and you're dead. Fancy that.
I live for this!
Motor shooter's empty.
Can't make you place me when my organization's graveyard.
Oh, he's already done damage, that's a pity. Might go all iridiumed. Oh, it's okay, we can just do tons of damage even whilst he's all iridiumed. Okay. Okay, Zane. Okay.
It is done, and Maurice is safe for now. Return to Maurice so Maurice may die.
Zane gonna Zane.
I knew it would come to this. Every time I let somebody in, they stab me in the back. I thought you'd be different, being a dinosaur and all. Guess I was wrong.
Maurice awaits your return.
Fish. I like this Otto's idol. Has AoE on it. Yeah, you can't just jump in and out of auto bear to respawn Gigamind.
Now you will accept
I'd be sick if you could, like.
You're a solid gold bloke, and I never doubted you for a second.
Maurice has much wealthy bows in poker. Maurice soon. Return to Maurice in hunger.
We did it. We beat Cartels. Can you just go on there? A covert operative. You get the bug when you swap a clone and teleport back to where you swap from. It also swaps to the gun you're holding, like it just spawned fresh. Yeah. All the action skills are bugged in a way in this game. It's very annoying. It was introduced in the in one of the last patches they did. It was fine before, but they broke it.
Good news! Someone's gone missing! Okay, that's bad news, but
It's great for my podcast. We've got another episode of Mysteriously to record. Go to Enoch's Grove. Clay will meet you there.
I have a $100 bounty out for anyone who can make a mod to fix it. Now, action skills breaking. There's a little lenders, but I don't know which one was the one you were looking for. What you're looking for?
You should back away.
What again? Funky weapon, that. I'm not a fan.
Pleasure to see you again, Vault Hunter. Circumstances aside.
I can fix it. So, in one of the last patches of Borderlands 3, they introduced a bug that affected most of the action skills in the game, often in different ways. For example, you will throw rack attacks, it will eat your cooldown.
Here's the rub.
You will do the animation, but no racks will fly out of your hand. The same can happen with Phase Grasp. Sometimes with Fadeaway, you'll activate Fadeaway, it will do the animation, but it will not eat your cooldown, and no Fadeaway will happen, forcing you to do it again. Sometimes Gamma Burst gets perma-stuck, you have no Gamma Burst, it is on cooldown, but it is not cooling down. Does it fix that? It's called playing Borderlands 2.
You catch anything in there that made sense to you?
You mentioned a pack. That's a loaded word around these parts.
Yeah, phase grab accuracy is nowhere near as smooth as phase lock.
supernatural implications?
For some.
In fact, going back to Maya and using phase lock was really jarring because it's like immediate. It's like, whoa, what?
From this pack, natural or otherwise. The Grove won't make a path for us on its own time. We have to cut our way through.
This supernatural reporter's cursory echonet search sheds some light on the shaded secrets lying beneath the canopy of Eden 6. Whispers of witch covens, of ancient rituals and curses passed down generations. If Hizen waded into these dark waters, he may have found them deeper than he could have imagined.
Damn! You look good, Zane boy.
Oh, Fishlight's got AC fire. I probably shouldn't do that, because that will just like instantly kill me. But
got any more for the meat grinder?
in fact, I'm gonna stay on cryo because I can freeze things, and also I know this grenade's not going to kill me.
Let me know.
Also, I've got a lot of cryo efficiency, so
That was all me. Ouch!
to the dead!
Deathbringer is also my new name.
Laying down some heat! Get him! I protect the family!
I'm dead.
That's a good-looking bullet sponge.
I see it! Great!
Lines are thick here.
Nothing. Yeah, no, not active. It's a waste of time to try and sustain a butcher because it sustains itself enough, and anything you add to it is just going to be overkill and wasted investment. Like, this gun sustains itself well enough. You do not need to waste your entire gun annoyance slot on ammo regen on this gun. Save that to a gun that actually needs it. Moe's, all you need is 5 points in Cloud of Lead, something that you'll be doing anyway. That's it. That's all you need. 5 points in Cloud of Lead. This gun's got infinite ammo. You don't even need redistribution. So people who put Forge on a butcher, it's just like, what are you doing? Why are you investing all those skill points? It's not doing anything.
Door won't budge. It's been barricaded.
Look around for another way in. That's one way to make an entrance.
Isen's cabin is a refuge from the ever-present danger of the jungle outside. What could provoke him to leave safety
A better Rose of Thorns, still not what you're looking for. An upgrade's an upgrade.
their investigation?
Someone's recently lost some blood.
Just a flash, it looks like. Still, I'm not keen on the look of this.
Hisa must have left quick. We'll have to pick up his trail once we suss out what happened here. Ooh! I love a good bookshelf secret! Damn it, locked. We were only just getting to the fun stuff.
I think I found some clues. Let's compare notes.
Zane was so excited. Ooh, bookshelf secret.
What do you think happened here?
I love getting infinite full clone ammo regen because it's not possible.
Get away from whoever's after him, but looks like they got to him first.
That's what I was afraid of. Here, I found this echo log. Could tell us something.
That voice sounded inhuman.
Forget the voice. We know he's alive. At least he was when they took him. We have to follow the trail.
50% drop chance might be.
Out this way.
Our co-host is now on Hisen's trail.
Hey, just think about it. You could be playing Borderlands 2 right now, which is a 10% drop rate.
By a demon? Almost definitely.
Don't remind me? But could I remind you about the first 3 years of Borderlands 2, where it was a 3% drop rate? Could I remind you about that?
Begging for a barrier.
Get him, butcher bro.
Cannon cannons dry!
His butcher doesn't have a vault on. Ah, now it does.
I live for this!
Yeah, 3, yeah, it was just under.
Another echo log. Hizen's left a trail.
So you just used me for your ends, and now it's time to trim me off? You have served your purpose well, Hazen. To let you speak of it would be to undo your hard work. Your course may be righteous, but your method's tainted. You may yet be right. My end is unclear.
Damn, friend. What you get yourself into?
Also, yeah, I just saw your account of Autobear running around like it's Cub. That's so incredibly rare. We've had it happen once. We're freaking out. Why has Autobear gained sentience? What's it doing?
I'm the fake! One assassination on the house. Calypso twins like to leech people dry and then leave their husks out. Worst kind of littering. Naught but a bushel of manky gits.
There's the old hunch. What? That was a gunshot. Damn, come on. Could be them.
When you get the chance to load my Rocketeer modes, you use the 6 battle, add more green, get max size and Forge. Curious what I did. I definitely didn't go Forge. Yeah, I will. If it ported over, that is. Pretty sure it did. If not, you can always use the builds command. I wish walking Autobear was an actual mechanic. It would be terrifying. There's a reason why Cub has a damage penalty to Autobear.
Took a bullet in the mouth. Probably didn't feel a thing. What's he holding? Keys.
Maybe those will open the locked door in his cabin. Go check it out.
I'll make sure he gets a proper burial. Send him back to his family on Gehenna. I think he'd like that.
He's from Gehenna.
There, behind that bookcase. What in the hell? Hizen was working for the COV? Did like you said. Join these madmen. They got me showing their patrols how to track through the jungle. We'll keep them far from these coordinates. The crash ship? What does the jewel have? It is enough to know that they must not find it. You will change things so that the end will never be. So, wasn't a kidnapping at all. Hizen was talking to himself. Part of him must have known how far gone he was and put a bullet in his own brain.
doesn't explain how he knew about the family jewel. He must have been getting the information from somewhere.
There are plenty of demons that can chase a man without us needing to believe in hell, little lady. Thank you for your help, Vault Hunter. I needed these answers, even if I didn't like what they showed me.
A man's mind shatters in the twisting green labyrinth of Eden 6. The question is, was it shattered for him? We don't know the answers, but we can be sure they'll be mysteriously her.
I don't recognize what this is from. Was Dinklebot affected by Galaxy Brain? I don't know. Thank you for testing.
This thing on? Test. Hey, Vault Hunter, have we got an opportunity for you?
You don't want to miss it!
Yes, I do.
Two big pieces of news on the podcast front. Mysteriously, got a subscriber.
Went to lands, it's Roland's Rest. Devil's Razor. Yep. My first thought is no, it shouldn't be affected by Galaxy Brain because it doesn't have a crit spot, but maybe it does, hidden away in there, who knows?
Now that's how you drive!
You made it? Go meet up with Private Francis.
Oh, he's not.
Claptrap! Why in all the hells are you here?
Are you kidding? When I heard Mysterious Lear was recording an episode on Pandora, I had to come help.
Hey Joker, how you doing?
That was you. Oh, well, have you seen Private Francis around?
Oh yeah, it's all over the place. There's some Francis on the walls, some Francis on the floor. I think I saw a pile of Francis over there.
Our lead is dead? Aw, man.
No way! A Mysterious Learito never gives up. This trash heap is now a crime scene, and we're going to solve it. Oh, I can be your co-host.
The Vault Hunter is the co-host.
Then I accept your offer to be co-host.
Looks very, crime
I
scene.
got nothing. Just a big mess.
It's not a murder without a body.
Well, I mean, there very much is, you know, remnants of a body.
Wait, that skag dropped a leg. Crimson armor.
Savage! Are you seeing this? Open your bloody eyes!
Of course! Skags see Crimson Raiders all the time. Hell, half the time they don't even make it through their first mission. Francis must have gotten eaten. We gotta find the rest of them, co-host. Track down those skags.
Lots of tomato sauce.
Are we sure it was the skags that killed him? It looks like maybe his body was dropped out of that pipe above the crime scene. He might have been killed elsewhere.
Let me know.
What? That would be so
squishy bits that people got inside them. That help?
We gotta find more friends if we're gonna solve this.
Gonna take forever to farm 50 of those. I could imagine you could do a round trip in under, well under a minute. Probably did about 45 minutes.
That could be a clue.
You can attempt what Shocker suggested. And do a slaughter shaft run with cartels. That'd be 20 minutes.
And he's our only subscriber, but I really think we should look at that pipe back at the crime scene. Can you go talk to him?
Come on, come on! Claptrap, we're wasting time. Let's look at that pipe Ava talked about.
You're right. Your investigation has stalled. I see what's wrong. You're only looking for big chunks of Francis. We gotta get the tiny stuff. We're gonna pick up every toenail, every eyebrow, every vertebrae. Get in there with the fine-tooth comb.
You say, like, do you use
That's not the way.
It's the closest save point. Yeah, if you keep going forwards a bit, you can spawn inside of the facility. So you spawn in here, yippity yappity yoop. He's in this corner here. You can spawn in here. So you just do this run. That's the run I always do. You can kind of go under here. So there's two enemies here. You can go under that.
Trap. Look, I checked Private Francis's assignments, and he was outfitted with a head-mounted echo cam. We only need to find the head, and we'll have footage of what happened to him.
Stop telling me I'm wrong. I'm your biggest fan, and that means you have to listen to my theories.
Francis was sent here to monitor a bandit chief named Beef Pliskin. Turns out he made his war camp in the same old doll mining facility the pipe is coming out.
Yeah, just keep running a little bit until you get to the facility and it's on one of the sides.
Chase down your silly little clue that'll go nowhere while I break this case toenail by toenail.
Let's investigate this Beef guy. Try knocking on the door to the facility.
Wait! Please don't solve it without me! I'm coming! Let me talk to them. I'm a master negotiator.
Yeah, not gonna happen. You're always a master negotiator. Right up until a giant magnet pulls you through a door. I'm doing the talking.
That was one time.
Hey, you've reached the holy war camp of Beef Pliskin. If you are a rival sect of the Children of the Vault looking to wage sin war upon us, please use the loading dock entrance on the south side of the building. For business inquiries, press 2.
Well, it's gotta be 2, right?
Hey there, bud. Beef Pliskin.
Only one option to get through to a real person? This is very unrealistic.
I'm just going door to door to see if anyone's seen the head of a Crimson Raider we lost. It's for a podcast.
If you turn off Mayhem completely, you lose your rolled modifiers. If that's at all relevant to you.
Oh, it's called a mystery time spooky thing. I think. Ah, right. It's on my mission tracker. Mysteriously. Oh, jeez.
Mysteriously?
If you got enough range, you can bop the 2 Marlon troops by the truck to get some speed.
Hey, fine. I don't have a ton of free time anyway. And I still need to catch up on my actual Play Bunkers and Badasses podcast. Hey, everyone, time to kill these jerks!
Really good at that. Here's the plan. While you draw their attention, I'll ambush their leader and beat the location of the head out of him. I'm coming for you,
Big fella injured! It's possible you picked the wrong battle.
Hey, bud. It was the Crimson Raider head you were looking for, right? I know exactly where it is. You'll never find it.
Did that one have a bounty? No. You sure?
Drive them before us! I die! That the family may live! I command us!
I mean, we're already on episode 3, so like, we're doing pretty good.
Pop it off!
My last breath! I curse!
And bullets for you, and bullets for you. Everybody gets bullets!
Amazing! I don't think this bullet shoot. For the Calypso! I never took up painting!
We gave you a modded class mod with 61 supersonic, man? The fuck? I never bother with like swapping characters to farm if it's like speed thing because EMP5 plus Snowdrift is just fine. You throw on a Vagabond shield or double, triple Vagabond shield if you have one, then you're lightning fast.
Get him, Vault Hunter! In the meantime, I've got time to read some ad copy. Mysterious Lear is brought to you by Mattress, the new subscription service for ethically sourced human blubber mattresses. Use offer code GHOSTCRIME for 15% off a new mattress or a subscription to their new at-home liposuction app, Buttsucker.
I'd call this a successful operation.
Vulture!
Sorry, bud. You're never finding that head. Let's agree to have fun.
Bloody hell, you rude over thing.
Whoa, okay. Ow. I'm rethinking
was sort of hoping to get some boss loot out of you.
Well, I mean, I got some chips. You can totally have.
No, free radical.
Not sure what just happened, but at least there's loot.
And doesn't kill as say, does it? No.
Looks like someone beat me to the karate chop. This guy is full.
Used to. Doesn't anymore.
Happened before my very eyes.
We can't trust eyewitnesses. Use your brain, co-host. We figure out what happened from the clues he left behind. This boss arena is now a crime scene.
No, what we need to do is find Francis's head.
A true mysterious Leorino knows that the only clue that matters is the most recent one. I'll bet I can open any hatch in this place and find a better clue than you.
There used to be a bug where ASA was actually ASS 60 seconds. So an action skill start, you would get 60 seconds of the bonus. Which is A, silly, and B, kind of rubbish if you made your action skill last longer than 60 seconds, because then it would just turn off.
Claptrap! You alright? What did you find down there?
I found the clue we needed. Come on down.
Let's see what he found.
Look, this pipe led to the first murder scene the whole time. I found Francis's head in this dumpster.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but good job, Claptrap.
Sounds like you should be co-host recruit.
Sounds like I'm gonna sneak into your quarters later with a can opener. Now play back Francis's last recorded entry.
Watch and learn, co-host.
Please, I did everything you wanted. I brought them to the vault you showed me. Just let me go.
You have been most useful. Your actions have adjusted the course as intended. But no one can know this.
Why are you making me pour sardine oil everywhere?
Scabs are very efficient.
No! Stay away! Good Skaggy! Good
Wow! So the whole mystery was that this guy was an idiot! Everyone knows Skags loves sardine oil. No wonder he got eaten.
Vault Hunter? This is exactly what happened to the guy on Eden 6. And we never got to hear from the guy on Promethea, but he killed himself after committing a murder. I think we're actually onto a supernatural murder spree. But even
You sound way too enthusiastic about that, Ava. Like, way too enthusiastic. You should not be that happy that there's a supernatural murder spree happening.
three seemingly unrelated victims, all sharing a bizarre cause of death. Each case growing more and more mysteriouslier. Thanks for listening.
Supernatural murder spree? Well, this podcast has officially jumped the June Pie Diamond Shark. 1 star, unsubscribe. Click.
It is time for Sia. Spooky. I'm sure nothing bad will happen with Sia. Easy fight, right? Right? Yeah, just tanky. I mean, Joey's not that much less tanky than Sia. So he kind of obliterated him. Though he does have a much more open crit spot. Sia's is a bit weird.
You don't want to miss it!
know, our supernatural podcast, Mysteriously, has been following a string of interplanetary murders. And I believe all of the killers were being, wait for it, possessed.
Sounds about right.
Alright! Was super expecting more pushback on that one. But I think we're looking at Iridian tech. We've been finding symbols at each crime scene, right? I've told all the Crimson Raider patrols to be on the lookout for them, and I just got a sighting alert from a scout on Necrodefeo. We're going down there for some alien ghost hunting!
Hey, you're coming along!
If I'm gonna fill Lilith's shoes, I gotta show the Crimson Raiders I can lead from the front. We'll meet up at Scryer's Crypt, together as co-hosts.
Oh yeah, this is the point where Ava's in charge. Look at that then. Character progression. You love to see it. All the characters will revive you, she just won't. Interesting, I didn't know that. Is she really not? Oh. What platform you playing, Charismatic? Oh, PS. Did you say PS4 earlier? Or was that Wolfie?
We are on the scene for a live investigation. Let's do this. Ensign Verbal, the scout who reported him, said he found some kind of structure. Let's go find
Xbox.
it.
I was gonna say, if you're gonna use modded items to farm something, you may as well just mod in the item itself, but yeah, if you're on console, fair enough.
Do you hear that?
Nothing out of the ordinary.
That's not good.
Ava, you good?
Jeez.
Okay, well, crap. Verbal's been cut in half. I said not to touch anything, just report back. This is exactly what I was worried about. No chance.
Alright, you're really taking after Lilith, getting people killed already.
Classic, cut yourself in half and throw one half across a lake situation.
Yeah, it was a stretch. Okay, we officially have another murder. Let's see if we can find, you know, the rest of him. He's touching the water when it happened. Be careful.
I got a half verbal here.
So deliberate. He just put up there as a warning.
Ava, you literally just warned me to not touch the water, and then you just go running across?
Didn't say a word.
From over here, whispers.
So, out of curiosity, would you say it's the endless spike fields, the creepy whispers, or the boyo who got himself split in half that's making you think, this is a place I'd like to stay?
You're right. A case like this is exactly what mysteriously used to break through. We have to investigate this tomb.
Yeah, that was definitely where I was going with that.
Oh, Zane is just too good.
Deadly! Got any more for the meat grinder? You got a death wish?
You spin. Oh. Where's Ava? Oh, she's still just moonwalking. Professional moonwalker. Ava, stop it, please. This is not the time to be dancing. Alright?
This place looks different from the other Obsidian ruins. Like it's rotting from within.
Rotting from within.
What would you do? Probably use your siren powers, right?
Yeah, she did that on Athena's. Yo, do the thing. Whoa, character progression! Just think about it. In a few weeks' time, you'll already be hooked on Iridium. Full-on addict.
Keep forgetting I have superpowers now. Come on, let's look around. The whispering, it's getting louder, but...
This is not your path.
Go away!
Thank you. One life over.
Means we're on the right track. Come on. I think I can shield us from the worst.
There was a microsecond in there when my brain went, what the fuck? I very, like... I realized what was happening pretty much instantly, but there was definitely 1 or 2 thousandths of a second where my brain was like, oh no. Like, I didn't have time to panic, but the thought still went through.
I can feel it.
The course must be corrected. The twin A-causals must be delayed. You will kill their informant. The prime instrument must reach the Promethean vault first.
Don't like the sound of that, to be quite honest. Gah!
Iridian stuff survived forever.
Come closer with... I'd call this a successful operation. Did that one have a bounty? No! You sure?
It seems that these plants and these creatures are like one together. So like these Iridian infected planets with these plants that are on Minos Prime. I wonder if Pandora will start becoming infected as well. That might be a thing in BL4.
Got more where that came from.
Where the plants start appearing on the planet and you start getting these beasties there. That'd be a cool little bit of story continuity. I doubt it'll happen, mind, but you know, one can hope.
Another one. Let's check it out.
Need a charge.
Turn back. Causality can still be restored.
Stay out of my head! Is this all they got? More guardians. Hold them off.
Should fire this should be on.
Figure out how to work this grid.
I live for this!
It stopped.
I wonder if this butcher is viable for Guardian.
The course must be corrected. The twin acausals must be delayed. You will lead them astray. The prime instrument must reach the ship containing the key fragment first.
Why? What's at stake?
The end itself.
I see ruin. I'll do as you say. Just this once.
Yes. Be from getting to the vault before us. Then why is it fighting us now?
Those guardians are on some other level of baffling bullshit. They're always either trying to kill me or use me, so I doubt they've suddenly turned friendly.
If this thing has been behind the scenes this whole time, then it has answers. It can tell me why Maya had to die. Why Lilith is gone.
This way.
'86 those pricks! Wonder, assassination, on the house.
David just face grabs a rock. She did.
Thinking I can crack it now. Oof.
My eyes is very bright.
The course must be corrected. The twin A-causals must be assisted. You will lead them to the vault of the architects. It must be ready before the prime instrument arrives.
Please, I want to help the COP. I'm a Crimson Raider.
What is irrelevant? The course must be corrected.
You were right. It wasn't helping us, just getting us into place.
You will not find her.
Vault Hunter! Where'd you go?
Ava, I'm right here. Follow me voice. Still got it.
Because sometimes this area bugs out and you can see, and sometimes you can't see shit. I'm also noticing on my other monitor on OBS, the brightness is actually higher than what I'm seeing on my main monitor, so I might play on the tiny OBS window just because it's a little bit brighter.
Bloody hell do you reload this thing?
You're not supposed to see things? No.
Oof. Didn't anyone teach you how to fight? That's a good-looking bullet sponge.
This is the first time I've noticed you can see her footprints, her footsteps as she's running.
Wow, look at the state of you.
I like how we have reached a power now I really just don't need to clone, but it's there anyway.
Give me some cover fire!
Your parents should be ashamed of you. Shooter spent.
I could be running the Pearl right now.
That sucked. This guardian is trying. We're close to finding answers. Come on.
I think there's no fall damage in this universe. Also, I love the aesthetic of this area. This and Guardian Takedown, it feels very Vogue. Vault of Glass.
The course can no longer be corrected. Though the twin acausal threat was eliminated, another acausal's actions have proven catastrophic. When the key vanished, so too did the future.
The key? You mean when Lilith Firehawked Elpis?
The actions of your leader did not merely bend the course, she shattered it. All of our work is for naught.
Hey.
Acausals like you are chaos incarnate, unguided, ripping holes in the fabric of causality like exit wounds through flesh.
Right, so I tend to not like playing on max. Yeah, 50-50.
You are correct. You cannot be controlled.
But most of the time, that previous area is much brighter for me.
You must be removed entirely.
Sometimes it's super dark like that.
Yeah!
Let's see what happens. I see it's going to be skipped if you've got enough damage, but yes.
Course of actions aren't actually my fault because everything's predetermined.
Officially a true drag success story.
I don't know if these work like puzzle cubes. I don't think they do. I think they're just glowing because it's visual effect. Oh no, that glowed on hit. No? It might just be randomizing them. Ava could kill Sia, wonder how long it would take. Allowed myself to be like immortal and then go AFK.
You heard what that guardian said. Find Grace. Still, you're gonna find her.
He's got a green TDO pistol, good lord. Cool, that's all DLCs done, just endgame now. Including Haunt. Let's quickly zip around and get all of the proving grounds.
Vaulty Vault! We need your help, girl!
Your help!
Sorry, I'm busy.
That's a good-looking bullet sponge. It's possible you picked the wrong battle. That wasn't so hard now, was it? Donor shooter's empty. This junker needs more boost.
We already have the Necrotophaea one. Is there one or two in it? It's just one because there's 2 Eden 6. So 2 Eden 6, 2 Pandora, 1 Promethea, 1 Necrophage.
What you hiding?
Shall never die!
That's a good-looking bullet sponge.
That fire resistance was pity. Yep. Zane, do you want a mantle, please?
Ouch! Damn! Out of juice. Begging for a burial.
You crossed me, and you're dead. Fancy that.
Decoy, deploy.
My gun is broken. Functional video game. Silenced.
Is this thing on? Test, test. Hey, Vault Hunter, have we got an opportunity for you?
You don't want to miss it!
Okay. For 1 proving ground. Let's do discipline and get the haunt.
Vault Hunter, Maurice will speak with you. You will come to him aboard the Sanctuary. Well done, Vault Hunter. You have found Maurice. Now you will complete a mission for him and reap a mouth-watering reward.
I don't usually take jobs from dinosaurs. Not since the last one's check bounced.
Where Maurice is from, Saurians reign supreme and humanity has died away. Your Tanis researcher has offered to host Maurice as part of what she calls a
cultural exchange program. Maurice is here in peace to study the strange traditions and festivities of the Warm Bloods.
None of that made a single lick of rational sense. I like you! What's the mission then?
Yes, Maurice has a most salivating mission for you. The Festival of Bloody Harvest has begun. Humans delight in fictional festive rites, but Maurice has heard tell of true spectral hauntings across the galaxy. This must be studied. You will find for Maurice a ghost.
I'm not afraid of no ghost. Point me at him.
Haunted enemies have appeared across the... You will search them out, kill them, and then defeat the ghost within.
What element here? Shock. Corrosive for the end.
So, you've returned. Persistent, yes? Or stubborn? Or both? Are you so desperate to prove yourself? Then let us begin.
That was all me. 86 those pricks. You throwing shapes at me now? Ooh. Hi, Maurice! Found one of them ghosts you were looking for.
A delectable success. Collect its ghostly goo. Maurice requires it for his studies. Someone! Something! Not worth it! It stood a blow. Figures.
Quite the warrior.
Hey, old man, don't run from me!
I'd call this a successful operation.
Shutting down. Executing trick shot.
Covering fire!
I'm on fire! But not literally.
I'm impressed.
Oh, big mistake, boy.
A new challenge awaits.
Need a charge!
Do you have more to prove?
I really don't need to sort to corrosive here, but I'm going to anyway.
Now you will be tested.
310. About 40 seconds off world record. Anti-freeze with 1 inviolate momentum. Yeah, it's very annoying.
Long ago, there was a brief spark. The first vault was opened. A light in the dark. A riddle, yes. Perhaps it will unravel next time, Hunter.
Can happen in Malwin Takedown too. Drop this down. I saw that barrel there and my heart stops like, oh no. My stand doesn't save me from one-shots. Yeah, there's a lot of spawns that are optional in Malwin Takedown. Not all of them, mind. You can get stopped. But there are some spawns where you need to kill certain enemies.
The source of the hauntings. The ghost goo will open a gateway. You will go to this hole of heck and kill the hateful fiend who has unleashed these ghosts.
Right, cool. I am very hungry. I am going to call it there. But we made good progress. In terms of build, I'm happy with where we're at. It's not perfect, but it's good enough. Yeah, so we've done all the DLCs, and we've made a start on Endgame. Now we need to do the Heck Hole, 4 more Proving Grounds, 3 Circle of Slaughters, 2 Takedowns, and 1 Hemovorous. And then 1 life Zane will be complete. Hemovorous terrifies me. So hopefully, what are we at in the character now? 1655? Okay. So hopefully that's less than... Spent a long time farming Katagawa. But otherwise we haven't spent too much time farming. Just been progressing. So hopefully we can get this run completed on Friday. Saturday, I'm not sure. I have a Borderlands thingy I want to do, just endgame fun. I want to do that. Also, got to get some Crab Champions in there. But what I'm thinking is that redacted game, I start it on Saturday. I did want more time. Maybe Monday and Tuesday. We'll start it on Saturday if I can get it up and running and working, because I don't have it installed, I don't have anything to do with it installed, I need to do that. So I'll see if I can get that, if I have time to set that up by Saturday, and if I do, we'll play the redacted game. But on Friday, we shall complete this run, successful or not. If we're not successful, take a little bit of a break. If we are successful, then hooray. So yeah, thank you very, very much for watching. Have a wonderful rest of the evening. Stay safe, stay awesome, and I will catch you next time. Bye-bye.